Hello everybody, Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness as we continue delving into the world of Dragon Quest X. Hello Phoenix, welcome on in. I hope your night is going great. Your weekend awesome. Jumping right back into it, we're going to push story content. Avoid this little butthole monster who just absolutely disrespected me last night. Somewhere still over here. But we can avoid him, at least. I hope they don't have a bunch of them. I had to buy more Treasure Eye land bells. I bought 60 of them on stream yesterday. I went through 70 of them today. It was excellent. I was actually playing this most of the day, running around from zone to zone, trying to find all of the treasure chests in a bunch of zones. And now, that number right there is for all of the versions. So even though I don't have access to version 4, 5, 6, and 7, those chests still exist. My number looks so minuscule. I don't know what it would be if it was just out of Act 1, 2, and 3. But we are moving along. I am hoping that we finish 3.1 tonight. I don't know how deep we'll get. There is the huge 7.1 update next week. I'll talk about it in a minute. I'm glad you came. Thank you. To receive Flamia's flame, we must first prepare the torch. It must be charged with the power of fire. To do so, you'll have to fight against a certain monster that inhibits the volcano. Well, that's not a problem. I'd be grateful if you could take care of that for me. Please, take this. Your target will be Old Flames. If you defeat 7, then the torch will be fully charged with the power we need. Flamia's nest lies at the summit of the volcano. I will head there first and wait for you. By the way, how was your Destiny 2 stream earlier? I hope you killed all the newbies, looted all their gear. Got some fat loot, maybe? You cannot run from monsters on this map. Well, that's... Okay, let's change our angle. I can't see the map. That's where we need to go. We have 4. Okay, so let us use a treasure eye. I almost... 2 raids, 9 hours? My gosh. That sounds bonkers to me. That is a ladder. Okay. Okay. We have a chest right there, and then... Okay. So, let us pick up our loot. Are we gonna burn on this? No? We haven't fought one of you, though. I was caught by surprise. I know the feeling. I've done it before. There's like a certain point where you start getting tired, and then if you push through, you start doing great again, and then it's like you start crashing, and it's like you either hope you're having great progress or just wrap it up. Oh, who wants to play? You want to play? Dude must have been up in the air and didn't see him. Well... Do you do that often? 12-hour streams? Oh look, a new monster. Old Flame, that's what we're looking for. For anyone wondering, we got two wonderful kitties on screen right now. The lovely Two-Piece and the wonderful sweet baby Crawling. I asked a couple of different people, what do you do with mini medals once you have everything you need? And I got varying responses from buy craft materials, buy Yggdrasil dues, which heal your entire party to full. But I heard in version 4, I don't know what the cost is, I don't know what you get for doing it, but there's a kitty that you can pet. So, I will be saving my mini medals for them. I think this is all the old flames we need. Unfortunately, this weapon is starting to really fall off. To be fair, we're 93, and this weapon is a 70. Said, I believe we have earned the right to put on some new armor I found. When we get into a better spot. Oh, look. I killed one Elder Flame. That's 7 Elder Flames down. It seems the Offer Flame Torch is now fully charged with the power of the flame. Really? Elder Flame? It's weird how sometimes you have two different sets of names like that. Oh, I see the Pazuzu up in the air. So. Defense and weight. Let's go with the defense and weight. And pants. Ooh, that's a huge jump on pants too. What do we got? Did we have... That's chest and pants. Do we have gloves? We're wearing 85. It's not for us. Boots, 70. Yeah. We work with what we've found, right? We have... That's not for me. Hey, Venom! Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. I hope your weekend is doing excellent. Oh no! Well, I'm glad that you're out of it. Hello! Welcome on in, Venom. Happy Saturday to you. I'm like inside the middle of a volcano, so I can deliver the hottest content. Oh. I hope you like my dad joke. A desert fruit? That probably sounds like quite enjoyable compared to where he's at right now. Hello, Birdo. Have we danced? We've danced. I don't want to dance again. Alright, let's see. We have to go up and then turn right. Out my way, bird. Hello, treasure. Anything good? No. Nothing good. I opened somewhere in the ballpark of like 150 chests today. Managed to get some incredible things. I got 2 permanent defense points, 2 dexterity, and an agility point. And that is permanent for all jobs. Bird, go away. I ain't got time for the birds. I got lost in hunting chests so much. I had planned on going to hunt dragons for a new punching weapon, but is it just me getting hurt? Yeah. That's good at least. There is a chest the other way. Up. You have arrived. Where's your biscuit? Hello, Black Hand of Nod. Hello, Jinya. Biscuit is in the living room napping. I can't help Biscuit. What he does is what he does. It's about that time. Uh-oh. Is it tool time? Well, absolutely. You're welcome, both of you. Alright, we have a redeem for hats, the Santa and the Bowler. You got it. Let me just get into a safe spot. This chest ain't going anywhere. So, Hermie is in his Santa hat, and I am in my bowler hat. Thank you. I'm quite dapper with this hat on. I appreciate it. Uber killing card. Yum. I plan on hopping on the Discord tomorrow and and seeing who wants to do cards. I have a bunch of cards that I got today and the last couple days. Can I just hop off the side over here? No, I don't want to jump off that side. It's the wrong side. Dang, I guess I have to... How's your night going, Jinya? Black Hand of Nod. Good. Wonderful. I know you're enjoying the last of your time before Monday. Saw you playing some more Sniper Elite 5. You're working? Sorry to hear that, Jinya. Should be getting close. Close to, closing time, though, right? You wish you had got the game much sooner. I think I have it, honestly. I've never played it. I think it came in a Humble Bundle one month. The zoom-in scope shots look really cool that I've seen. I just don't play a lot of shooters. It looks like you were successful in powering up the torch. Please, hand me the torch, if you would. Tuffymon handed the torch of offering to Estella. Very good. Now, all we can do is wait for Flamia to appear. Look, it's Huho. When it gets closer, it looks like Moltres. Oh, Guardian of the Fire Realm, hear my plea. Please grant us the sacred flame. Did I just use a Master Ball? Did we catch it? Well, that's not too terrible, Jinya. Hopefully, it's the last one of the night. Thank you, Flamia. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, welcome on in. I feel like if it was, say, a big store chain, there's a limit people give before they just say, sorry, refund the pizza or whatever, but oh, that is terrible. It's thanks to your help that I was able to receive this flame. You're welcome. Thanks for being here. I have no doubt this flame can light that brazier in the water. All the legends and homies are coming in tonight. You said it, Black Hand of Nod. The fire tower is located far southwest from Ijarna. Let's make our way there quickly. Yeah, like a fire pit. Like a fire... No, not quite. Although the symbolism and the picture in your head of lighting the boobies on fire does change the context a little bit. Alright, we are heading to the fire tower, right? Yeah, that's what it wants us to do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Slam! Again, this dull board does not seem like it's that fast, especially compared to walking. But when you lose the ability to use your dull board, you feel it. You definitely feel it. Zoom. Look at that epic air. Somewhere, Tony Hawk just shed a tear. Oh well, guess I have to poke you in the butt. Oh, wait, there's two of you. I got two butts to poke. It's weird to hear people pop fireworks tonight. It's like, you had your chance, buddy. You know, that's probably quite possible. You can get fireworks pretty cheap, but right now is not the day to be popping fireworks in my mind. That hurricane is getting close. It's supposed to make landfall sometime tomorrow. Somewhere between Jinya's house and my house. Boy, that's a lot of... Take on the fire tower. Okay, treasure chests all over. Beautiful, beautiful. Have you made any preparations for it, Jinya? Or you're not sweating it until it gets a little closer? Really? You got the chest up there? That's a butthole thing to do. Have you made any preparations for the hurricane on the horizon, or you not worrying about it until later? I have a friend who lives in Houston, and he's been, like, obsessively freaking out over it every single day. Cannot pass. Okay. Read the words of the stone monument. When the blue flame is extinguished, the dark night will come, and the fierce fire will be quenched in the darkness. This is a candelabra with blue fire. Are you quenched too? Oh, it's timed. You have so much time to get through it before it... What? Okay, so they won't let me get trapped, but they're... All the men just left you. That is rude. Well, I can understand why you don't need to worry about it. That's messed up. I thought usually someone had to be with you at all time. Bad driver. Bad driver. Yeah, I'd lock up and wait until they knock too, but geez, that's dangerous. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, that's nice. My Stabra-Cadabra almost killed them all. Not too worried about the storm. That's what I keep trying to tell my friend. Like, yes, storm bad. But that storm is gonna change course a ton. You don't know what it'll do until at least tomorrow. Oh. Can I hop to you? You're way up north. You'll just get rain at that point. Whoa. Beautiful. I like accessories. You guys are forcing me to jump down the hole because of the... Oh, jeez. Okay. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. We live in Texas and Louisiana, so it's much closer for us. Alright, where's the little button to go push again? Oh, it's because I was going up the wrong one. Oh yeah, yeah. Every time a hurricane hits, it always goes up towards the northeast after, and just hammers the northeast with rain. Tuffymon read the words Stone Monument. You who have come to unite the 5 realms that are divided, light a flame in the water and accomplish the impossible. That is the trial. Okay. You will be back. Thank you for the lurk. Minus the bubble, there's your brassiere. Even my fire spells are no good. There must be something powerful enough. Tobias, would you mind letting us take over? Estella, to think a priestess such as yourself would be in league with that stranger. Dude, I'll make you Swiss cheese. You better calm yourself. Well, fine. Do as you please. Get it, girl. Look at that dumb face on that guy in the background. What kind of fire is that? Just blew their minds. Like, look at that guy in the background. The door! It opened! Well done, Estella. I overcame the first trial, and you overcame the second one. I guess you can say we're evenly matched. Which one of us will open the way to the Ice Realm and become Liberator, I wonder? Really, Tobias? Now is not the time for a silly competition. Let's be on our way too. Oh no! Can go no home. But I see treasure. Rude. My treasure. Do we have a button to push? I do not want to jump from here. You want to dance? Lethal armor. I definitely was caught off guard. Dang, you smoked my chick. Oh, absolutely was a desperate attack. Mechadroid, time to fight. Hey look, a Zelmia crest. Yay! Okay. Hey man, blocking the doorway. Not cool. Ow! What the heck you hit me for? 567 damage. Whoa. That was scary. Started all Rubik's cubing stuff. Absolutely destroyed. 586. That was after putting on new armor. The game did not care. Just put on new armor. Oh, there you are. Lucifer, how could you? Hey, Wingman, welcome on in. Hope your night's great. By the way, we raided into another Dragon Quest player last night, and they did indeed have PvP in this game. The PvP in this game, oh, who can use that? Paladin. With a movement boost, heck yeah. The PvP in this game looks exactly like Final Fantasy XIV's. So, let's, Hey man, go away. I don't want to dance with you. But I'm saying, like, there was actual PvP. Oh my gosh, desperate attack again. Just absolutely destroyed me. Okay, I have the card in my hand. Let me get into a safe spot. Hello, Huami! It's great! I enjoy this. We are slowly pushing through version 3's story. Alright, 2 questions. Here we go. Question number 1. Which 1998 game was the first in the Thief series? Just crocheting? Well, I hope you have an awesome time. I love when you post the final product up on Discord. Yes, but which thief, Wingman? Someone ordered 11 ball toys. That's awesome. Congrats. Let me read the question again. Which 1998 game was the first in the Thief series? I can promise you it is not Thief or Thief 1. Just to give you a little bit of a hint. Thief the first. In the 2007 game Crackdown, how many agility orbs are there to collect? Yeah, you're a good baby up there. Yeah. You look so sleepy and tired, Praline. In the 2007 game Crackdown, how many agility orbs are there to collect? The answer to the first question is called Thief, the Dark Project. Hawami thinks this is, The Price is Right. The answer is 500. 500, so you missed one. Congratulations on that one, Sword Saint. I'm gonna guess that you played that. Okay, we are on our mount. We don't have a whole lot of questions left. Oh. Okay. Is that what this is for? That is interesting. That is an awkward number for sure, right? Loin girder. Would you like to rekindle? No, I would not. Can I run back to the other room and go get our treasure chest? Oh boy, this is mighty dark. Dang, there's gotta be something to that. Can I go back a little bit? Is there a... There's a button right here. Because they're priced low. They have free shipping. Oh, okay. So, it might have been cheaper to get an extra ball than it was to pay shipping, is what you're saying. Well, they were a smart cookie if that's the case. Well, congratulations on the sale. Alright, so this, I believe, is the way that we go next, right? We have... You are safe. All is good. Well, okay. I'm happy that you're safe. Oh, sweet baby. Coming down? Do you need some help? Probably. You need some help? Do you got it? Now that she's wearing her onesie, she is very careful on how she jumps and gets down. Come here, sweet baby. You being a smart cookie? You gonna go down the windowsill? No? You can see the gear turning. Good girl. Alright, that looks like it goes up. Can we hit this teleporter? Where will we go? Teleporter is a backwards point, not a forwards point. Okay, up the stairs we go. I like the blue lights. I feel like we're in Chrono Trigger getting ready to go fight Magus. Tuffymon read the words on the stone monument. One must be broken with your own hands. The 3 remaining chains will share the fate of the 3 guardians. The stone elevators are connected by chains. Would you like to touch the chains? I would. Thank you. It appears that the elevator will be released if the remaining 3 chains are broken. Good. I don't want to go up this tower a second time if I can help it. I can go up there. Let's... There's a teleporter right there. There's a door right here. What is in here? Oh, random fight boss. A rogue rhino. He's applying rogue to himself. I parried the attack. Oh no, it's so heavy. How silly is that? Oh no, I got charmed! Rogue Rhino. Charm is evil. It's usually not the first thing that your allies are trying to, fix. So... it's very easy to end up killing several of your party members. The worst is when it's your healer, because you gotta have them snap out of it before they can continue helping the party. Sometimes it makes me think about doing a double healer party. I'm sure at some point I'll need to, but... okay. We need to go in here. Chest in there. I'm sure it's not going to be that simple. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, let's see where this goes. A little scared. Don't move, don't jump. I think it's going to go to that place downstairs. Yeah, we don't want to go down, because then we have to go around again. And since we can't go up that way... okay. So how do we get that? Is it the moment we cross? It was angry the moment we got too deep into it. We'll try. Maybe I wasn't jumping right. We'll see if the lights come back on before we get there. Yeah, unfortunately it's a one-way. Boo. Hiss. It's almost instantaneous. I wonder if it's based on, like, floor tiles. Going in the middle. Nope. I didn't even move after crossing over. This is kinda awkward that they have that set up. There wasn't a spot in the room, I don't think. Right? Chain has already been broken. Okay, so... definitely one of those things where I would like to, only have to come to a zone like this once, but I also understand that this puzzle might be something done a little later, too. Like, maybe we need the elevator. I think I got it. The old noggin came up with an idea. You do that sometimes. And that idea was busted. Oh well. That's where we need to be. We have a couple more. Locks to undo. Rude. Let's do them in order, just in case. Oh. Red hot statue. And you missed? He a big boy, look at that. I'm as big as his foot. Oh, did I get tinied? I got tinied. He attacks fast. I am. I'm in Louisiana. I watched a movie with my wife. Oh my god, he got huge. I don't pop fireworks anymore. I would rather have the money at that point, at my age. But we watched something called The Meg. The statue, he became tiny. Yeah, usually, unless you have kids, most people around here don't really buy fireworks. And going to a show means going outside. Why would we want... Isn't that just the same as coming down here? Yeah, it's nasty and muggy down here. You know, sometimes you just need to do something like that. Help reduce the morons, right? I did see that. I saw another thing saying, please don't light fireworks from the orifices of your mouth. What does that tell you? That people were shooting bottle rockets while holding onto it with their teeth in their face. Morons. Oh no, that still triggered. Try that again. I'm sorry he lost his life. But, there are such things as bad ideas, right? Okay, this time, let's go off here. Gotcha. 4 Dread Fiends card. Holy moly, that's something new. Oh, that's right. We fought this one. It's the other boss we have left. That's absolutely bonkers. He has such a following that I don't think it would matter if he started a new account or not. He would instantly make partner on a new stream. Well, he still needs to stream X amount of hours, but it's not a big deal for him. Dude makes over $1 million a year. I think he's doing a fine job. Oh, I see what you mean, Wingman. I feel like that's just gonna push them more to doing like YouTube or Kick. That's what you call a first world problem, right? I mean, there is a point in time of a limelight, right? At some point, you're not relevant or people don't like your content anymore. The elevator works! Yay! Not quite, Hwami. You can mostly turn off ads. Me and Spectrum Branch, we have it set where the only ad you get in our channel is the one for first joining our channel. You are required for a 30-second ad and no more. Other people can set up to 3 minutes per hour, but you can turn off the initial first ad. So when someone says, boy, I got a lot of ads, but I don't know why, you set that. I'm going to the first floor. Do you want me to ride the elevator? Elevator to the first? I didn't think I needed the first floor, but okay. It's a weird thing. There's a lot of people that would rather have ads an hour into the stream than starting the stream, and I don't know or understand why. Because personally, I think a 30-second ad at the start, and then no more ads the rest of the stream, period, is better, but I guess, what do I know? I think it's 3 minutes max per hour, but they can definitely do an ad every 15 minutes. That way, that feels more like a TV show, I guess. What does going down that way do? Got it. Okay. Some people will do, you know, like, every half hour. Some just slam it 3 minutes every hour. But you can also control it. So, like, I don't know, at minute 50, if you had to go potty, you could push the ad button, let it roll while you go potty. You don't have the qualifications there, bub. It's kicking you out. Ad blockers do work, Kwame. The issue with an ad blocker is if you have an ad blocker set up, you can't clip. I like clipping, but for someone who has ads every 15 minutes, I'm not sticking around a very long time. That is absolutely true, Wingman. I guess, you who seek to remove the wedge of flame struck by the enraged Gazbalian. I usually have 2 streams up at a time. Challenge me and show me thy strength. Only then will the path to the Ice Realm be open before thee. I see. So this must be the final trial. We got the cool boss music. I'll be the first to undergo this challenge, but be warned, do not interfere. Uh-oh. Yeah, after 2, it gets funky. I follow a lot of people, but it's tough. He can't go on like... Girl, the fight is 4 seconds into it. Calm down. This dude is literally about to get power bombed. Tobias. Told you not to interfere. Bro, you had 3 party members and they didn't do much. I got to admire his tenacity. I am the person I am today because Orstov saved me while I was an orphan. Orstov's dream of connecting all the realms is my dream too. For the hope of all dragon kind. Oh, hi, Praline. Hey, sweet baby. You want over? What you trying to do? I wield this blade in the name of Orstov. What you doing? What you doing, sweet baby? I can't see what people are writing. Well, and that's why you don't buy cheap iron broadswords. Come on. Come on. No? What? This good girl. Master Tobias! Tuffymon, please take care of the trial. I will take care of Tobias. I'd be laughing too, buddy. I'd be laughing too. Let me show that fool how it's done. Abra Castabra. What's up, baby girl? Protected by the fire crest. Fire crest phase. What you doing, baby? Look, there you go. Okay, there you go. He got paralyzed. Beautiful, beautiful. You know, I like DQ Builders 1 and 2. It's a side game, side story too, the first game. Do you know that? The first Builders game is, it's meant to be at the end when you beat Dragon Quest 1, the last boss talks to you and says, "Why don't you join me? I'll split the world in half. We both get half of it." If you say yes, that's what's supposed to be Dragon Quest Builders. You took him up on that offer, and then he betrayed you. And that's how Builders begins. To think they beat that Guardian. It seems I was blinded by my eagerness to defeat it. He's a liar. He is. I look forward to a Builders 3. I really enjoyed both 1 and 2. Your feelings for the Patriarch are very strong. I was quite moved by your words. Be quiet. I would like to pick up the Heroes games on Steam, but man, they don't ever go on a decent sale. Tuffymon received the fire unlocking disc. Oh, that looks like the same shape as a hollow I saw in the ruins close to the tower. If you put that disc there, something may happen. Let's head to the disc ruins located outside the tower. We'll go there too. I want to see that with my own eyes. I actually beat Builders 1 a couple of months ago. My couple now, it's like 6 months. But I bought Builders 2 the first week it came out. I saw it on sale. Someone made a goof when they put it out. First week coming out, I got it for half price. So it was hard to turn it down, and I'm glad that I did pick it up, because it was really nice. I played mine on the PS5, well, the first one. The second one I played it back on the Switch. We missed a chest, but I'm not gonna sit here bumping my head against the wall trying to figure out how to get it. Yeah, I initially got it on the PS4 for half price. And my buddy's like, why'd you get it for the PS4? You should have got it on the Switch so you could play with me. So I returned it. Oh. Link that to me, Wingman, please. I returned it to Walmart, and then I picked up the correct one. Well, my first thought when I saw Dragon Quest Builders was, it's a Minecraft clone. Can't believe they'd rip off like that. But once you actually try it and play it, you realize that it's not a Minecraft clone. Exactly, it's not. The Googs lied. 1649's not bad either, though. There's a round-shaped indentation on the base. It looks like it could fit a fire unlocking disc. Would you like to insert it? Is that a physical copy or a digital copy at that point? Tuffymon placed the fire unlocking disc into the pedestal's hollow. And I thought the story was pretty good. The first one does have a issue, though. There is one way to get soft locked in the first game. Apparently, some people actually came across that soft lock. What is this? That eagle fight was annoying. Oh my gosh. That was probably the most frustrating fight in that game. But yeah, there's part of the story requires you to go get 1 or 2 mushrooms. If you unfortunately were very diligent on cleaning the entire land and cooking the mushrooms, mushrooms don't regrow. So you would never be able to complete that quest and continue onwards through the game. Is this the path to the Ice Realm? I never thought I'd lay my eyes upon it. I know. I heard about that once, and I made sure to like block off an area with a dozen shrooms. Ever since I found you collapsed near Apika village, I've been thinking perhaps there is a significant meaning to the appearance of beings from different races in this world. If you hadn't come here, Flammy would still be as the Dark Flame, and the second trial would have been left uncompleted. And it was you who defeated the Guardian of the final trial as well. That's right. Sing my praises, girl. Everyone, with all that said, I'm now convinced. That's still a pretty good price, Wingman. Is that part of the Amazon Day sale or something? Tuffymon is the hope of the Nadravians. Nadravians. They are the liberator of this world. Liberator? Great Liberator, please forgive me for my foolhardy attitude towards you. The Patriarch has ordered us not to put the Liberator in danger if the realms are to be connected. Only 2 of them got swords, man. Wait, 1, 2, 3. How'd that dude get a new sword? I believe so, Huami. I appreciate it, Wingman. Until we confirm the Ice Realm's safety, this passage will be off limits. For now, let us report this to the Patriarch. Tobias and I will go on ahead, so please come to the Patriarch's room in the Grand Temple's 2nd floor as soon as you can. Well, I hope there's a Zoom Stone point over here. I don't want to go through that zone again. Hey, it's my sister. She's stalking me. Looks like you weren't quick enough, as Barman. Hey, it's Claus and your sister. You're really determined to move forward, aren't you? So, what will you do? Do you want me to intervene? I agree. That's okay. I'll just wait for the next opportunity. Besides, there's something else I want you to do for me. That's right. Should we head back then? To our realm? That evil will. I guess we don't have much time left. I can sometimes understand why the hero would want to do something really off the wall, because like everyone pins their hopes to him. And sure, he might get you through the issue at hand, but at the end, what about what they want, right? Alright, so there is a save point right there, so we'll hit that. Make sure we save to the Zoom Stone here. That way we can only have to walk this little distance. Alright, Zoom Stone. Let us overwrite Matil Village. Alright, and zoomy zoom to Holy City Ajarna West. I think I think you would really like Dragon Quest XI. Okay, we have to go north, but since we completed this quest yesterday, we can easily turn this into. A visitor, did you by any chance bring me what I asked for? Would you like to give them the Mandrake Horn Bundle? I did. Wow, that's an ash horn. I'm sorry, it's so wonderful to the touch that I just couldn't stop drooling over it. I'll get started right away. That's a bundle special? And that's also physical? Oh, wow. It's amazing. It's a masterpiece. Holy City Ajarna limited edition local stationery is ready. Now, you only get one of these papers for completing it, but it gives you the ability to buy that paper from her. I have literally sent one letter since I've started, and I sent it to Dookie to be silly. The letter paper is very sturdy, so it will not be affected by hot winds. I think you can use it easily in your daily life. I hope that the custom of sending a letter with your feelings on a small occasion in your daily life will take root in the file realm. We'll start selling Dragon City paper at the post office as soon as possible. You know, I'm not sweating cases with stickers. That don't bother me. They can be removed. I will take a look at it in a couple hours. Need to go upstairs. Got it. That also sounds kinda crazy, Wingman. Coming from a library, you would think that a bunch of people rented it and scratched it up. But maybe it was just nobody wanted to take a chance on, borrowing it. Just wasn't their style of game. Two does have online co-op. That's kind of why I've been eyeballing it, on Steam. I don't know if it has crossplay, though. Oh, we've been waiting for you, Liberator. I had a feeling. It looks like you really are the one, aren't you? Estella and Tobias told me everything. They said you conquered the fire tower and opened the way to the ice realm. Tuffymon, you are the liberator we have been waiting for. We hope that you will continue to aid the Nadraga Order in the days to come. Right. As the liberator, I will tell you our true purpose. The Nadraga Order's true purpose is to resurrect the god of the Nadravians, Nadraga, who is sealed across the 5 realms. In ancient times, Nadraga, the creator of our species, was sealed in 5 separate realms by the wicked power of the evil will. As you've most likely already seen, the dragon-shaped rock in this realm is a piece of Nadraga himself. I think it was past the time that manuals mostly are gone. Nadraga's resurrection is the key to saving this world from suffering. That is why the 5 realms must be connected. Anyways, what a relief that the way to the ice realm is now open. I'm tired of this heat, so I think I'll go there to cool myself off. Your Holiness, as head of the Order, you mustn't be so reckless. Dear me, you are all so hard-headed, aren't you? So, Tuffymon, we can now travel to the Ice Realm, but first, we have to make sure it is safe before we do. Well, that's very nice, thank you. Tobias, I leave the investigation of the Ice Realm to you. I'm expecting good things. Understood. I've already sent some men to go and survey, and I'll join them shortly. I don't know why you guys are slowing me down. I could have already been through that first zone. Back to Illusion of Gaia. Good luck, sir. May I also go to the Ice Realm? I would like to gather as much information as I can for the Liberator's sake. Very well, Estella, but I suggest waiting for Tobias's report and only going when you know it is safe. It's alright. Could you come to my room again? Please. Come whenever you have a moment. Then you shoot me that look, girl. As thank you for all of your hard work so far, I have prepared this special gift for you. Please, take it. 336,000 XP and 8,900 gold. It'll be some time before we can be certain the Ice Realm is safe. Please rest yourself until that time comes. As the Liberator, you are the hope of all dragonkind. Was that... no, doesn't show yet. Was that 50 mini-medals? I'm already running out of things to buy with mini-medals. Stop giving me more. The Liberator we've waited so long for. Finally. Finally they have appeared. There is now hope for our future. Oh, flickering flame, show us now the hopeful future the Liberator shall bring us. That's not me. That ain't me either. Dustin has a major role? My sister? Looking kinda evil? I didn't even see myself in there. It seems it will be a difficult matter, but if we do not connect all of the realms, this world will surely face its destruction. Please, until that day comes, may all of dragonkind live on. Did we finish 3.1? You can continue the story by going to the second floor of the holy city Ajarna Grand Temple and talking to Estella in Estella's room. Before we do that, would you like to reflect on your memories of the lore of the... No, I don't. Lore of the Ancient Dragon Recollection 2 has been added to the memory projector's list. Story updated. Alright, what'd you give me? 50 mini medals. Gosh. Mail has arrived. Oh, it's probably telling me of a quest. That's probably an important NPC that will give me another quest. I don't care about that right now. Sorry to make you wait. I'm sorry to go to all this trouble. There's something I really need to ask you. That horse doll that you showed me the other day, that was something you got back in Ashtolia, right? To tell you the truth, I'm extremely fond of cute plushies. There's no room for making such kinds of things in the Fire Realm, and there's still no way to get one. So, if you happen to have any unwanted plushies, would you be willing to give them to me? Yes, I would. I don't think I have any, though. Thank you. I knew you would say so. Didn't want to be disrespectful, but after seeing that doll, I just couldn't help myself anymore. I will reward you, of course. I'll also take great care to display any plushies you give me in my room. You're the only person I can ask regarding such a personal matter. Please, do this for me if you can. How can you say no? Listen to Estella in the Nadraga Order's Grand Temple. So did that actually give me a quest? I agree. Paper, 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 Seed of Agility. A what? A Seed of Thorok? What the heck is that? A Pretty Betty. Okay, so it wasn't an actual quest given by her, but I'll have to ask about that on Discord. Mr. Tuffymon, thank you for your patience. We've just received word that Tobias and his team have returned from an investigation of the Ice Realm and would like to report on the status of the Ice Realm in Patriarch Orstov's office. Patriarch Orstov's office, room is on the second floor to the north. We'll be right there. Would you like to give Estella the plushie? I see you don't have a single plushie. Let it be known that I didn't say no, I don't have any. Some dolls, such as plushie dolls, cannot be given to Estella in exceptional cases. Please understand. Okay, okay, let's see. I feel bad. Like, it was so cute, and she was so nice and asking. See that Estella has asked you to do something for her. I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I didn't mean to eavesdrop. She was thanking you. The other day, she asked me for advice on how to obtain a skill book. On second thought, there was no way you were asking me. I thought he was thanking me. What? When we hit town again, I'll check the market, see if plushies is something that we can actually buy. Maybe there's a cheap one I can give one just to her. Now that you have all returned, I would like to hear your report on the Ice Realm. Yes, the Ice Room was extremely cold, with thick ice covering every inch of the place. We braved through the harsh cold in search of the Tower of Trials. During our search, we came across a certain cave. However, inside we encountered a terrible monster the locals call the Silver Slayer. Tobias protected us, but suffered very severe injuries, so we had to withdraw. Tobias? He is injured? The situation was quite dire, but he managed to survive. Right now he is resting in his room. That's a relief. It seems the ice realm is quite dangerous and not so easy to traverse. It's the ice realm. It wouldn't have been a nice place anyways. Master Orstov, on Tobias's behalf, I would like to go to the ice realm. May I please have your permission? I thought it'd be best to wait. Well, thank you. But I'm good right now. Wait until it was safe, but it seems we have no choice now. I'll leave it to you, Estella. Tuffymon, would you please go along with Estella to the ice realm? Well, since you asked so nicely. Oh, you will? Thank you very much. Let's make our way to the ice realm. Tuffymon, I'll be right behind you. The path to the ice realm lies at the Disc Ruins you visited before, located nearby the fire tower to the southwest of here. Please see what you can find in the ice realm and open the path to the next realm. We are counting on your success. That's right. The hope of a people on my back. Alright, so we see Estella's room. I'm gonna poke my head in all the rooms real quick, just to make sure that Tobias doesn't have a room. Sometimes quests have an extra step you can do. As I was about to open the door, I heard a voice gasping in agony coming from the other side. The sound of Reapers. Reapers laugh. That guy. Sounds like the voice of Priest Tobias. Let's leave him alone for now. Sometimes following up does give you rewards. So I thought something cool would happen, and unfortunately we just heard Tobias struggling. So I'm sorry, Tobias. Alright, let us hit the auction house. Bum, bum, bum. I'm sure you can find dolls all over the place in this game. If an NP asks for it, bum, 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 bum. I'm sure it's possible. So ba-dum-bum. If you are a trial player, this guy says, go pound sand. We have heard that there's a new location where bizarre demand can be expected, and we have done everything we can to make it happen. We look forward to your continued patronage. Welcome, this is the Traveler's Bazaar. What would you like to do? We are looking for... not a doll book. Well... no, that's different. I doubt capsules. Like that little Mandragora is a capsule. 500,000? 2.5 million? There's gotta be a way that people get these. I could buy a Goresby. Let's, I don't think... it's gotta be in here. No, this is your dole board. Oops. Okay, this sounds like it is. Okay, we got a Fluffy Fluff box, 700k. I would love to get a doll, but I'm not paying 8 million. I don't have 8 million. In my hand is 148k. I have 3.5 million in the bank. So it's like, I could buy some of these. But I don't even know if these are what she actually needs. 13 million. 34 million. These people are getting crazy. Okay. I'm sorry, Estella. You get no you get none right now. I'm gonna have to say no to Estella. I'm sorry, Huami. Sorry. Azumini. So, are we... I think we are in 3-2. Beyond Ice, Snow, and Grace story. I could be wrong, though. Oh, the game said they did not like that teleporter. Let's try again. It's where most of my crashes come from. I don't get a whole lot of just random crash. It's usually on a screen transition. All right. This cutscene ended unexpectedly. Try to view it again? Yes. Hey, Spectrum Branch. Welcome on in. Oh, the Liberator. And Estella, too. How are you tonight? We're on the other side this time. This is the way further into the ice realm. It's so cold that everything is frozen solid. I'm doing great, thank you. We are cruising along. We finished one major dungeon and one lesser dungeon, and we are in a new realm. We just finished Fire World, and we are in Ice World now. We've received reports that the people of this realm live in a settlement southwest of here called Aether Village. The freezing cold shows no signs of stopping, so please proceed with caution, both of you. Yes. Yes. Are you alright? What's happened? I can't go on anymore. It didn't answer anything. This isn't good. They're severely weak right now. I will take him to the village. Please, go on ahead to Aether Village. Estella, if you're taking him to the village, please. I can carry him. Don't worry. I can do this myself. Please, continue your duty here, guarding the gates. Come on, let's go. I will see you soon. I hope all your random things were tidied up and stuff. You knocked them out. Or maybe you were having fun with whatever you were doing. Long-term things, we will see. I see 1, 2, 3, 4 treasure chests. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go all the way to that southeast corner. Your music studio OS. Oh. Are we getting ready for a music stream soon? Wait a second. That chest was above me. How do I... Definitely not. One would think that you don't like the music streams. Well, we've already danced with the dragon slime. Doo-doo. No music streams for a bit. That's okay. Gives me a chance to get more points. Blue giraffe, it's time to go down. Don't let Giraffe Man know I took down one of his cousins. What's the difference? Help me with my music. Uh-oh. Okay. I saw that chest. Where was it? Yeah, on that ledge. Where? How do I get that? And there's a... Oh, that's a mimic right there. "3.5 hours. Oh, that's nice. He's been really into making his own music lately. Okay. He sends me a lot of it, asking my opinion and stuff. Wow. Level 50 armor. Beneath. Oh no, what's chasing me? Giraffe Man, you better calm down, sir. Well, it's understandable. I enjoyed them. They were different. But, I understand if, you weren't getting what you needed out of it. Dang, so we gotta ride the Dragon Bone. All the way over it. I still can't figure out how to get up there. Is this it? Hello, monster. You like time to dance. An icicle dragon. That's right. Go on, get. Alright, can I go up this? I can. They're really making me work to get that treasure chest. Dang. Then I have to be careful that I don't slip off. This music you hear a lot in Dragon Quest Treasures. You think I'm gonna go for that item? Pshaw. Pshaw, I say. Substitution coin. Such a lovely theme. We made it! A summon brush. What? Probably more to it than just being a... Won't let me jump off from here? Whee! Oh! Oh dear. How far down did I go? That chest on screen that you can see, that is potentially a money chest. They also vanish after a period of time. I'm not worried about them. Due to next week's update, comes out Tuesday/Wednesday. I don't know the exact time it releases. I might have to call an audible and play a new game. Just because I don't know when the servers will be up, when the translation device will be up working perfectly. I won't know until at least, you know, Tuesday evening, Wednesday morning. But if that's the case... What the heck was that? You dirty, rotten son of a gun. I will probably play a game called Tear Ring Saga. Aha! That's that one. Zoom! Zoom! Zooming was not zoomy enough. Okay. What if I try from the right side? Can I make it from... The right side says no. Ice Block Bazooka. Trash. Level 93. Druid Death. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, let's see. What about the other side? There is no other side, so let's give that a couple more tries. Maybe I need to activate my Coup de Burst earlier. Try something else. How quick does it start? Is the moment I first touch it, could I reverse back and then go the next one? No, just go slow. Well, that was something new. Here, knock me down. Whee! Okay. We have 2 treasure chests in the southeast corner. Bwah, bwah. Thank you for the lurk. Have a wonderful night, wingman. Dun, 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 dun. It's nice that we get to hear some of the themes cycle depending on where we are in the game, and not like one common theme always. Ooh, that's town. We don't want to go that way yet. I'm sure we'll immediately be coming southeast to the tree, the ice cave, or the ruins, but I'd rather know that everything is obtained. Stabra Cadabra. And you two were a new monster. You brought a lot of friends. Multi-thrust is really nice, but it has the downside of too many people are next to each other. It can target multiple things. It won't just stab the one. So it's much stronger when there's only, you know, one target or a boss. But on the positive side, if a target dies and there's a second target, it can change. Multi-thrust hits 5 times instead of, not multi, let me pull up the exact name. Multi-thrust plus hits 4 times, but multi-thrust, Uber multi-thrust hits 5 times. The difference is Uber hits 5 times on the same target, period. So if, like, it dies on the first hit, you wasted your other 4 attacks. So it's like... Oh, that was a person. They both have their advantages, for sure. Alright. I assume we need to crawl up you. Uber also can't be spammed like Multi-Thrust Plus. It can only be used like once every 40 seconds. Because it's considered the stronger art. Venus tier, nice, nice. I will have to merge my accessories later. I've come across quite a few. What is that? You're new. I know we haven't danced. Neither of you. An Aurora Rounder. Well, we got some new targets. Look at this boulder. An aurora rounder. Well, let's hope it doesn't explode and kill everyone. Oh, these are smoked. It was trying. It was trying. Oh, the moon got us. The Mercury. Abracadabra. Hey, look, it's a queen slime. Ooh, double attack triggered. That was cool. Alright. There's a save point there. I feel like it would actually be a good idea to register while we're right here. Yes, let's see. We do not need... No, let's have that one. The Dravian's Rest. Wait, that's the guy outside of here. We don't need a fire tower anymore. Fire tower is so an hour ago. There are a lot of zoom stones you can get in this game. I don't even know how many total. They're very useful. The Mega Zoom Stone is incredible too. It can't zoom to any of the version 3 areas right now, but I can use it to zoom to most Area 1 and Area 2 areas. It's definitely worth. Such a lovely, peaceful theme. As you can see, there were other chests. No, go away. Troll. There were chests still on the map. The money ones that we avoided. And, they vanished because they're timed. I don't know what their timers are. I don't know how fast they move. I had one literally vanish in front of me as I was clicking on it. The deeper into the game you are, the more money they give. It's peanuts, really, but if you're already, like, hunting chests, right now an extra 2k isn't that much, but it's nice, it's free. Kembo didn't even try and stop us. This is your first visit to this town. Would you like to make your save point here? Yes. Yes. Giant teacup stir. Dang. These guys don't look happy. Oh, I'm so hungry. Oh, tough month. Looks like I got here before you. The man I helped earlier is doing just fine now. I was able to get him home safely, but After talking with him, he told me this village is dealing with a big problem. I know we just got here, but I plan on hurrying back to the Fire Realm. Reason being, all of you, keep your spirits high. There is no longer need to worry. We've finally been given a helping hand. I want you all to look. Feast your eyes upon the legendary Green Thumb, who will save us from our famine. Here's the legendary Green Thumb himself, Master Dustin. There's a flower growing out of the lizard. Look, the flower on his head is the same kind from the Tree of Grace. The legendary Green Thumb has indeed shown himself. A completely different appearance with green skin. There is no doubt. What they say about the Green Thumb is definitely true. Dude's not trying to sell you on some green beans, fellows. Quiet, everyone. It would be wise not to disturb Master Dustin. He is the hope of this village, after all. This poor guy, he is like a god among them, and he dislikes that. Oh, we are so grateful. Master Dustin, please save us all. Eek, please stop that. I'm not as useful as you think I am. You jest, Master Dustin. The villagers only wish to show you respect. Please, just take it easy. How long have we waited for this moment when the Green Thumb finally reveals themselves? We've all endured so much. The Tree of Grace that brings us food has been frozen for months. It was only a matter of time before the village would perish. And as the legends of our village had said, the legendary Green Thumb is here. Master Dustin will surely save us all. Master Dustin, where do you intend on going? Ah! It is destiny that you will save this village. You cannot go against destiny. I had hoped that seeing the villagers' strong feelings towards you, you'd have changed your mind, but... Poor guy. You're ex-junkie number 2, aren't you? What are you doing just standing there staring? Hurry up and get me out of here. Ex-junkie number 2? What's all that about? Oh dear, what a mess. Master Dustin must just be exhausted. Master Dustin must keep his spirits high until the ceremony. Please escort him back to my home. You can't do this to me. Stop treating me like this. Isn't that person your friend? Hey, Coetta! Thank you. 14 months. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Baldur's Gate 3. GG. Thank you for that. How are you tonight? I know you're not playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now. Oops. I'm sorry. Let's focus on the task at hand. As we just heard from the villagers, this village is suffering from famine. That's why I wanted to help in any way I could. I was going to ask the Patriarch to see if the Order could do anything for them. There is a difference between hunger and disease, but seeing them like this reminded me of my hometown. Well, I appreciate you poking in and saying hi. I know 14 right now is flying strong with its newest DLC. So please have a lot of fun. There's a difference between hunger and disease, but seeing them like this reminded me of my hometown. If there's anything I can do to help those who are suffering, no matter how small, I want to do it. Maybe you should stream Final Fantasy XIV, Ko. I will be returning to the Fire Realm for a while, so I'd like to ask you to help this village in any way you can. Maybe you can show off that new Viper class that everyone's playing, or Pictomancer. Until I return, please take good care of the villagers. We are pushing through the story in this game. There's a lot to do. Please, excuse me. The people in town didn't even look over when he pointed. He could have easily... Where do we need to go? Let's go to the chief's house. Which one's the chief's house? Way over there. I'm sure there's some treasure here. There's quite a bit of treasure. I like treasure. Because it's mine. And I'm not sharing. I like how the further we get into the game, they stop posting armor and weapon shops. Armor and weapon shops stop selling gear after level 35. It's the highest level that you can get as a trial player without farming drops from monsters. Even on a trial, though, you can get your maximum level farming gear, which is 80. But you can get gear that's even higher. You just can't do anything with it. Nadragrass. So we have 2 chests. Oh no, I wanted the chest first. Hey, she was in the story blurb in the Fire World. I bet you do. And isn't it that awesome? Dragon Quest does a really good job of reusing the same music, but tweaking it from one game to the next. I think it does a really good job, Hwami, of pulling nostalgia when you play the next game and you hear that battle theme or you hear that town theme. Excuse me? Yes, yes. Who is? Lil Sheree? Little Sheree? Lil Charette? Sheree? It's been a while, Madame Hayane. No, Madame. That's not it. Madam. What do you want? I wanted to see Mr. Dustin, too. I'm sorry, but you can't, Lil Cherie. Please just go home. Yeah, you're absolutely right, homie. And I'm sure it's done on purpose. Can't I just for a little bit? He's already met everyone else, hasn't he? I really want to meet him too. I like how in Builders you can build the harp and then you can change the music to the old style music and you can still totally hear and understand everything. Hey, what are you doing? Who's at the door? Well, Lil Sheree came here because she wants to meet Master Dustin. Lil Sheree, what did I tell you about coming close to the village? Master Dustin is busy preparing for the ceremony. I'm sorry, but you'll have to leave. Dang, cold-blooded. She was such a cutie. She wasn't mean, rude. We're gonna be besties. Well, if it isn't Lil Sheree, the Debbie Downer. Looks like you came all this way for nothing, huh? Sure does. Jamu, Rigu. Well, I'm about to bust out a Stabracadabra on these two. People like you just cause trouble here. Didn't you see Miss Hyun's face? She was shaking in her shoes. That's not true. Stop being mean. I'm not afraid of you. You're not scary. I'm gonna let him suffer for a moment. I'm gonna take a swig of drink and let him suffer. Really suffer. I feel like he deserved it. Boss! Sorry about that. I didn't mean to. What happened? Look, you see, you made the boss pass out. Everyone feels horrible whenever you're around here. Get out of this village, you Debbie Downer. Fine. And yet she's gonna be what saves him. Darn it. I'll get back at you one day. You'll see. Girl, you walked right by me. You couldn't have said hi? I get it. Tense moment. Alright, we don't want to go in the house yet. We want to find that chest. There was another chest. Is showing? That one? No, there are two chests. Okay. Apparently, this one is underground. I see. Don't mind me just robbing the place. This dude has been like, I don't know what's in this chest. I can't open it. And I just like yoinked it and ran off before he could say anything. It's like I had the weirdest dream. Someone came in and just stole the chest. That was no dream, bucko. Alright. You might have been able to bully this little girl, but you can't bully me. I'm gonna go steal your chest first. Door's locked. Son of a gun. I knew it. Open the door, get stabbed. Huh? You were with the female priest earlier, weren't you? The order does not allow visitors to Green Thumb. People of this realm have survived in this harsh, frozen world thanks to a great tree called the Tree of Grace. Even in the coldest of lands, plants thrive around the Tree of Grace. Recently, however, the cold has increased dramatically, and the Tree of Grace is frozen over. We can no longer feed ourselves. The legendary Green Thumb is the one who cures the Tree of Grace and brings us green, as his name implies. Please, don't mess with Green Thumb. Tefumon explained to Chief that he was looking for Dustin. Are you acquainted with Mr. Dustin? Certainly I heard Mr. Dustin calling me a strange name just now. In your appearance, it seems that you are different from us Nadravians. A guest from another world like Mr. Dustin. Okay, I don't have a choice. Normally I would not be able to see you because of the ritual preparations, but I will allow you to see Master Duncan, who is upstairs in his room. He's upstairs in his room, but please come back when you're finished, please. Hey man. Is the door magically unlocked now? It is. I guess Dustin unlocked it for us. Ah! Ex-junkie number 2, did you come for me? Anyway, hurry up and get me out of here. What did you say? You're not gonna let me go until the ceremony starts? What a surprise. I didn't think you had it in you to be so useless. Starting to have second thoughts about you. Anyways, since I got here, people have been cherishing me and praising me. It's driving me bonkers. I'm disgusted, I'm tired, and I'm fed up with it. The flower opened even more. When I got here, I fell on top of this huge tree, and ever since, people have been treating me like this. The villagers keep looking at my head and saying I'm the legendary Green Thumb. What the heck does that even mean? Won't forgive them for taking me away from that trashy little dragon girl. She was my favorite. Anyway, think of a way to bust me out of here. I'll try anything you come up with. Hey man, first things first, there's a treasure chest in that room? And you're gonna put me outside of the room, aren't you, you son of a gun? We're done talking to Dustin. There's a chest secretly down here and I just missed it? No, it's up in that room. Or it's on the side of the house, but it didn't look like it. Yeah, it clearly looks like it's... Oh, it's definitely not over there. Those dirty, rotten people. I guess we'll talk to the chief. I see you've had a chance to speak with Mr. Dustin. I see that Master Duncan is not in a good mood. Master Dustin must be concerned that the preparations for the ritual have been delayed. In fact, I have something to discuss with you. The legendary Green Thumb is to perform a ritual of grace to regenerate the Tree of Grace, but we've been unable to obtain the items necessary for the ceremony. From the looks of you, you're a well-traveled and skilled man. What do you think? Would you be willing to help us by assisting us in the preparations of the Rite of Grace? And the tower that the Order is looking for is at the end of the road, blocked by the frozen Tree of Grace. Please help us prepare for the grace ceremony. Please help us prepare for the blessing. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you very much. Now, I'll begin right away. But I'd like you to gather a certain object for the ritual. It is the Aurora Borealis, a stone that has been bathed in the light of the Aurora. It is said that this ore will unlock the legendary power of the Green Thumb. However, around the time after the Tree of Grace froze, a group of vicious monsters took up residence deep within the ruins, where the magical ore was extracted, and we are now in trouble. Please go to the ruins, kill the monsters, and bring back Aurora Borealis. I will give this to you. A crystal pickaxe. I like that. Can be found in the east end of the Eternal Icefield in a place called Averio Ruins. Please use the pickaxe I gave you to dig it out. I think that's exactly where our save point was. Zoomy zoom, Averio Ruins. Heck yeah. Okay, this is a small place. No floors. Treasures? There is 2. So in that case, I will just play it safe. I know there wasn't a whole lot of places, but still. Do we need to dance? No. You're beneath me. Dawn Mole card. Well, this is unfortunate for you guys. Kathwack! What a butthole. He was trying to instantly kill my whole party. Hello, treasure. I see you were waiting for me. Mini medals. Thinking about it, we did not set a home point in the Ice Town. We set a death point? Roar! Buddy, you about to learn. All three of you are about to learn. Oh snap, I did a double attack. Oh, we got more. Cool, cool. Poor Terror Tabby. Oh! Keep bringing the fun. This rapscallion. Oh, it's nap time. Hello? Earth to Tuffy. Oh, my special charged. Let's just pretend like we'll even use it. Hey! Getting close to another level. Tuffymon chipped away at the giant ore with the crystal pickaxe. Tuffymon received the Aurora Aurealis. Alright. This is short enough. I'm not going to bother using an item to exit. Wouldn't really save us much time. Ba-da-da-da. That monster is quite far away from its stomping ground, though. Whee! All right. Meow. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Meow. Oh man, that was like one of the highest jumps I've ever managed to pull off. No, I can't hop that little thing, especially if that awesome jump I just did. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum. I doubt we'll go to the Avero runes again. We can use that home point location. Out my way, Kembo. Let's hit the inn. 80 gold? You got it. We're still pretty good on HP and MP, but every now and then, for as cheap as it is, it feels good to be nice and topped off. Dun. Boing! Oh, Mr. Tuffymon, you brought the Aurora Aurealis? I see you brought the Aurora Aurealis. He was so happy, he said it twice. No, you can't have it. Gave it, and returned the crystal pickaxe. Thank you, I'll be sure to thank you after the ceremony, but I'm in a bit of a pickle. Actually, I visited Mr. Dustin's room a while ago, but I couldn't see him. He seems to have gone somewhere. The preparation for the ceremony is almost ready, but it is no use if the master of the ceremony is not here. Anyway, thank you very much for your help with the Aurora Aurealis. I will try to find Master Dustin with the villagers. We should look for Dustin. We should ask anyone in the village to see if anyone knows anything. Let's look in there ourselves and maybe find that treasure chest. Looks like there's no one here right now. I think I should look for Dustin. We should ask around in the village to see if anyone knows anything. No! 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 Give me my treasure chest. Although, I didn't see a whole lot of area that chest could be hidden. Unless it's perfectly behind that bedpost. Was there another room? Was there a downstairs? No. Here are the villagers. Oh wow, what are you? I'm Jimu, the leader of the village boy band. What? Master Dustin is missing? I didn't see anything. Ryugu and I aren't the only two members of the boy band. Maybe some of the other members know something. Every kid in the village is a member of the group, so if you see a kid, ask him or her. Of course, tell them it's Jamu-sama's orders. Okay, I literally get no help on that. Hey, 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 I'm Rigu, the second member of the village boy band. What? Master Duncan is gone? I haven't seen him. I didn't see him. I was talking to the leader. Okay. No? That treasure chest eludes me right now. What are you going to do now that Dustin is gone? It's cold in this icy world, of course, but we were born here and we can stand it. We've managed to live here, but not with less hara. I can't stand it. What's a hara? The environment in the ice realm is harsh, but for me, there's more than cold and hunger. It's this endless landscape of ice and snow. I feel like I'm in prison. Buddy, it's a prison of your design. See, this lady looks nice and toasty. I was speechless when I heard that Dustin was missing. I hope they find him soon. I don't know. I kind of like this place. So, Volta, how are you? Really? Okay. He was speechless. Oh god, give us back our savior, Dustin. Womp, womp, womp. I heard about Dustin's disappearance. I'm going with Chief to look for Dustin right away. There's a little girl who lives alone in a small cave east of this village. This girl is a bit of a problem. It's obvious that my channel will collapse if she plays with that girl. I want to be friends with Lil Cherie, but Mom and Daddy says I can't. Why is that? It's so boring. You're looking for Dustin. Well, it seems he wants to play with Lil Cherie just like me. Lil Cherie lives in a small cave east of the village. She doesn't meet many kids from the village. But before, I knocked on her door 3 times and said loudly, "Let's play house," and they opened the door and talked to me for a little while. Story updated, is that? Yep. Well, we stumbled upon where we needed to go. Which was nice. We only had to talk to a third. Maybe even less of that. I don't want to talk to you. You guys are mean to that little girl. She was sweet. Should burn this place to the ground. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom. The door is locked. I heard a voice from the other side of the door. I'm not home right now. If you need me, please come back later. Let's knock on the door like the little village girl told us. How many times? 3 times. Tuffymon knocked 3 times on the door. I'm sorry, I'm not here right now, but if you have something to say, just stand in front of the door and say nearby in the chat and say what you wanna. Oh dear. This is... This is a problem. Let's see. I need a second. I can't type this. I have to go the long way on doing this. Mm. Alright, this might work. Unfortunately, I have to exit out. I know, it's really weird. But there is the main Square Enix site where you can register Japanese phrases on it. So I can go to Haraba, is what it's called, and add Google Translate phrase. It might want exact specific. What I have might not be right, so we'll find out. For whatever reason, you cannot update that in real time. I have to say that, but I can't type it. I have a website that links to the game that you can put the phrase in and save it into your emote list. But that should be what I need, unless it's incorrect. These don't happen very often, but it's the first time it's happened in the story. Uh-oh, well, let's see if this works. I might have to ask on the Discord, and so I go, oh, let me, nope, that's not the good phrase. So I need to say exactly, let's play house. What do you mean? Let me see the response. No, oh, I saved it in there, but that is the response that I just Googled, which I put in chat just a minute ago. It's wanting a literal exact. They're like, just use this program. I'm like, bro, I'm... It doesn't work that simple sometimes. Well. I could load up the game again. Without clarity. Yeah, those are all for different quests. I've saved these presets for all different quests. But I could add in the correct phrase. Let's see. Main story. 3-2. The Athene one isn't updated. Let's see. Version 2, version 3, version 3.2. Nice. I finished that. I finished that. We finished that. We did not. Didn't have. Okay. Crystal Tower. It's crazy having to look through a... There it is, number 7. Okay, so let me refresh and say no to English. So, this is what it needs to say. So now I can go back to Haroba and add it to this list. It's a weird workaround. I find it crazy that you can't do it while in game. And it's really close to what that said initially. That's how quick it was to make that change. How silly is the difference in that Sword Saint? It does seem slightly different. But usually when you're doing a quest, I can say, hey, Discord, I wish to see quest number 7, and it'll have the answer. But since this is the story and not the quest, it's not as simple as hey, can you guys give me the answer? 3 of them tried giving me a program, and I have the program. It didn't work for me. Okay, so let's try this again. Sorry, just stand nearby. Okay. Did you hear something from Yami? I'm gonna open the door just a little bit. See how crazy that is? The game wants an exact response. Who the heck are you? What? Wait, don't look over there. Jeez, don't scare me like that. I thought you were someone from the village coming after me. I guess they didn't follow you. Don't you dare hurt Mr. Dustin. You came to see me, so we can just have a little chat, right? You're his friend, so you're not gonna hurt him. No worries, they're my former assistant, and even now, they still work as my lackey. Thank goodness! How do you do? I met Mr. Duncan when I found him in front of the Tree of Grace, before any of the villagers did. He fell from the sky with a huge bang. It really scared me, but I didn't let that stop me from talking to him. It's a shame. She's just starved for any attention. How does she survive out here? But soon after, the villagers came and took him away to the village, since they said he was the legendary Green Thumb. I didn't get to see him at all, since it's difficult for me to go to the village. Hey, ex-junkie number 2, forget about all that and look over here for a second. He's looking like he's tooting. When I touch her, my body loses all of its motivation and just goes limp. What a useless girl she is. Look at that grin. Oh, okay. Hey, Mr. Dustin, you shouldn't be touching me. It's way too dangerous. Dude, he's touching her and it's like he's tooting. You call that dangerous? Then I don't need to worry at all then, do I? Why, you ask? Because there's nothing more important to me than junk. There's nothing else like it. Decided you are hereby known as Junkie number 4. You are so weird. You saw it too, right? Everyone in the village is scared of me because of this strange power I have. But for some reason, Mr. Dustin here doesn't seem to be afraid of me. That's why... If he doesn't want to stay in the village, then he can... Lil Cherie, hey, Lil Cherie, is Master Dustin here with you? I'm coming in. Oh, sure, I couldn't open it, but... Ah, it's you! Tuffymon, looks like you found him first. There you are, Master Dustin. You can't just go running off. Everyone in the village is worried sick about you. Hey, Two-Piece. Hey, my baby. Oh, look at that. On her hind legs. Good girl. Good girl. Hey, thank you, Shobu Blaze. I did. When he posted the, that last story blurb, I was able to leave the page in JP once I found it correctly in English and copy and paste. It was, a tense moment. I have that program, but it doesn't work the same way for me, or I'm not using it correctly. There you are, Master Dustin. You can't just go running off. Everyone in the village is worried sick about you. That's enough. I'm not as useful as you think I am. I'm not. Yeah, my good girl. Don't be silly. I apologize that you had to wait for the ceremony's preparations, but we'll be undergoing the ceremony very soon, and you can fully demonstrate your power. Come, let's return to the village together. Oh. This dude just can't catch a break. But please, anything but that. Oh, good girl. Yeah. Wait, Mr. Duncan doesn't like that, so please, don't take him away. Do you know what you're saying? If we don't go through with the ceremony, there will be no food, and all the villagers will suffer. But I appreciate the help that everyone gave me, Shobu. Don't be so selfish. This is a matter of life and death for the entire village. Come on, we don't have time to be talking about this. Let's go back to the village now. Grah! Oh, in Tuffymon, once we get back to the village, we'll make preparations, then head for the Tree of Grace right away. We'd be honored if you would join us in the ceremony. Please, come to the Tree of Grace as well. Hey, Ruru, welcome in. The Tree of Grace is south of the village. I hope that we will see you there. I'm sorry, girl. She has starved so much for just human interaction. Mr. Dustin! I've made up my mind. I'm going to the ceremony. The villagers won't like it, but I'm just too worried about Mr. Dustin. Please don't tell anyone that I'm going. I'll see you later, Tuffymon. Yeah. Let's go, girl. Yeah. I can't do it. I can't bother searching her room for goodies. Oh, they are wanting me to go to the Tree of Grace now. No. I'm gonna start learning Japanese more seriously now. Thanks to you, Tuffy, the Shishingo game is going to be fun. What game is that? Oh, Ruru, you're back! You know, it is... I think you wouldn't have any difficulty setting this game up, Sword Saint. But if you did it without running the translation program, just running around in the freedom, the picture games you told me, yeah, okay. But, you could probably play this without the translation and just run around all the free areas talking to the NPCs and stuff. How many times do I have to tell you people? I can't do anything. I'm just some empty-headed schmuck. I swear. Frozen 3 is here. I haven't stumbled upon any Elsas. Shishingo on the wish list. I see you decided to join us too. Let's get started then, shall we? All the necessary preparations have been made. We will now begin the ceremony of grace. Hi, Ruru. This good boy. What do you mean? Yeah, I will say... Oh, you mean on the left side of the screen? I appreciate it. Um... Oh, okay. What that is, Spectrum, is you clicked on the CC button or the stream CC button. I've enabled that because some people may not have great hearing, and it gives people another way to enjoy. This game, however, it is read, so they could read if they're reading it along at my pace. I have 2 different CC programs. I didn't you have to turn those on. There's a CC button at the bottom and a yeah, there's 2 different ones. One of them is turned on for you though. Or if you turn it off, does it turn both off at the same time? Cause like here, I'll send you a picture from my side of it. I have that purple button and that CC button are both, one of those might, both of them might be on for you in this case. That's kind of interesting. If it didn't overlap, it might be interesting to see how they differ. Legends say that the legendary Green Thumb held up some Aurora Aurealis and prayed, and then the Tree of Grace sprang back to life. I haven't clicked to see if a VOD keeps them, but I had to do an OBS thing for one of them, and I use an outside website for the other. You're the first person to ever even mention that they exist. I'll turn off one of them once we get to the next stream. Okay, well. Alright, I turned one of them off. I turned the purple button off, I think. Now, Master Dustin, if you would, please go to the Tree of Grace and start praying. Did that change it on any on your side? That old woman's getting into it. Grah. I think the bottom button one is the better of the two, but I use the other one first. So I've always been running both because I didn't know. Grr, arg. Okay, well, let me know if the other one stopped because I turned it off. Like, it's not... Okay. I only have the one going right now, so hopefully it fixed it. I appreciate the assistance. Grrr. That's quite the prayer there, Dustin. I know, I'm sorry. And thank you for letting me know that they actually work. Why? Why is nothing happening? Ah! I mean, I think it's working. Just not working how you wanted it to. Mommy, I'm scared. It's okay. Hold on to Mommy tight. Game over. Mr. Dustin! Dang, those tentacles came from far away. What are you doing? What are you doing to me? This is bad. We have to help him right away. What in the world? The legends say nothing about the green thumb being pulled into the ground. Rope! Everyone, gather all of the rope from the village so we can pull up Master Dustin and perform the ceremony once more. Well, we're gonna fix this. We're gonna jump down there probably. The chief said we should use a rope, but I don't know what's gonna happen to Mr. Dustin while we sit here and wait. Please, Tuffymon, please help me save Mr. Dustin. To the east of here is the Carol Ice Cave, which should lead right underneath the Tree of Grace. That should be quicker. Carol Ice Cave? Are you crazy, Lil Cherie? The Silver Slayer lives in there. Yeah, he lives in there. Yeah, it's a really scary monster, so none of the villagers would go near it. Then if you know about it, just leave it to the grown-ups. Why are you trying to do this? I'm sure you all know already, but I don't remember either of my parents. My mom, who raised me, died when I was really young, and I've been on my own ever since. Because of the strange power I was born with, everyone in the village despises me. For me, touching someone caused them to feel unpleasant, and that's what I was used to. That's why, when Mr. Dustin was able to touch me without it hurting, I was so happy. I really want to save him. I'm not afraid of the Silver Slayer. I don't care what you do. I'm going back to the village to help make that rope. Help make the rope. Please, Tuffymon, will you go with me to the Carol Ice Cave so we can save Mr. Dustin? Thank you. I knew you'd say that. I'll follow right behind you. Okay. Let's hurry to that cave. It's just east of the Tree of Grace. Watching the CC, since you've mentioned it, spec, is interesting. It's pretty good, but it's not perfect. But I appreciate giving access to a wider audience regardless. Oh look, is that tele? Oh dear. Well, pop one of these bad boys. One chest, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a money chest too, but I'm not counting that one. Oh, hello there. Have we danced? We have. And you? Let's fix that. Alright. What about you? Lunatic Queen. Can we jump down? That is not a zone. Okay. That's the down path. Got it. Oh boy, that was quick. Okay. It makes me want to jump. Okay, so can we get the chest over here? Other side. Bet that chest is above us. Well, I guess we will get the money chest. The chest is up there. Maybe it's down below. Oh, I see it. It's right there. But you gotta take the ladder for it. Da 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 da. This seems like something you'll have to go through multiple times to get all the loot. Ring of Truth. That's something new. Alright, so we're back at the start again. We need to jump down here. This is just a normal path back to the beginning, right? Yeah, so that was the ladder up top, but the other pathway is a second way into it. Okay, so since we can't go left or straight, we have to go this way. Ba-dum. Have we danced? Yes. Rotten cotton. How about you? Powie owie. We're getting close to a new level. Going that bottom left pathway looks like it would just take us right to the end. Gotta give this a chance to get this loot. So let's see. Okay, so yes. This is our stairs to you. Keep getting these coins. And then, okay, this should loop around. And we should be able to get that last chest. And then it'll loop fully to the beginning. Make sure we don't miss it. Full moon ring. That's something new. Whee! Now we go the correct pathway to go to the second floor to get the rest of our loots. Whee! I know I don't personally have any recipes that use this Darkonium, but sounds expensive. It sells for nothing, but can only be bazared. Got it. And it is used by toolsmiths, so me being a toolsmith, I will hold on to it. I guess I'll use the ladder. I'm on a surfboard, let me just jump it. Oh, you want to dance? Hey, another Zelmia crest. If you're not careful, that little octopus will steal all of your MP from one person. What does an Orc Queen drop? A Sanctum Spear. I bet that is probably much better than the spear I'm using. The spear I'm using is dropped by the lesser form, the Orc King. I'll probably have to just come another time to farm. Yeah, double attack, go! Luck was not with me. Maybe it is. Ah. I don't see that chest on the minimap, so either that is a money chest or it's a mimic. Mini metals. Rude. Abracadabra. What is that? Waterwood. Oh, she fell for me. I gave RNG a chance. Sometimes you can get lucky. Be like 1 or 2 fights. Boom, new weapon. Sometimes it takes a couple hundred. I'm not gonna farm it on stream. Da-da-da-da. But I will kill the ones upon the way. Ooh. Critical heal. They're all charge users. Let's get multi-thrust up in here. Oh, I stole your fur. I wanted your spear. No dice. Oh no, did we come in to see something we shouldn't have? Stop that, that tickles. Mr. Duncan, are you alright? Huh? What are you doing here? I was so worried about you that I came to save you. I'm so glad to see you're not hurt. Come on, let's go back. No can do. When I try to leave, this root just grabs me again. Is this the Tree of Grace? I wonder what happened to it, Hey, Tuffymon, I'll use my power to stop those roots, and you can get Mr. Dustin out of here. Okay, here I go. Ah! Whoa. You thirst scared me. Ah, going through all that trouble to hide. You ruined it. I have no strength left. Yeah, you're the Silver Slayer? That name does not suit me. My true name is much more beautiful. My name is Frosty. My skill lies in freezing and controlling all sorts of stuff. Freezing and controlling, so it was you who froze the Tree of Grace and captured Mr. Dustin, wasn't it? How could you do such a thing? It's very simple, because it's the desire of the evil will, of course. Evil will? What the heck are you even talking about? Just return the Tree of Grace to how it was, right now. I can only freeze, I cannot thaw. Isn't the legendary Green Thumb the only one who can do that? That's why I don't want you doing that ceremony. But now that you've seen me, I have no choice. I'll freeze the Green Thumb solid. No, stop it! Oh. Oh. Poor girl. Her heart's in the right place. You only scared me last time because you caught me off guard. You don't scare me anymore. Come on, if you try to get in my way, then I'll freeze you too. Please, Tuffymon, please help Mr. Dustin. Don't worry, girl, we got this. Maybe. Stabracadabra. My favorite spell. Candy drop. They ran off. I'm about to get boned, aren't I? Well, that wasn't too bad. Become a snowman. Oh. Oh. Protected by the snowman. I lived. Paralyzed them. Heck yeah. Man, I imagine Goku doing something like that. And these girls dropping like bombs over here. Oh no, I'm charmed. And I'm uncharmed. And you got the bombed. Got it. Oh man, real close now. We'll definitely level tonight. We still got a whole nother hour. You're very good, but if it weren't for that green thumb... Don't! Good job, Dustin. Don't push yourself too much. But, Mr. Dustin! Wow! Even at a time like this, you're still as junky as ever, huh? Let me go. If you don't, then you're gonna fall. I won't let go. I already told you. Nothing is more important to me than junk. There's nothing else like it. Mr. Dustin, stop. Please. Those villagers were really late on that rope. You, you, the heck is going on? I'm not sure, but this green light, it's warm. Also, I feel the energy you gave me overflowing deep inside my body. Lil Shireen, Lil Shireen, I have been waiting for you. Indeed, you are the green thumb. It's now time to unleash the power bestowed upon me and bring forth grace to all. Put it in her other hand, buddy. Whee! This is better than a dull board. Uh-oh. I thought losing the Dark Flame was just some coincidence. Never expected Frosty to face defeat as well. The Divine Vessel has escaped, but no matter. I shall continue as planned. A Liberator. This'll surely be interesting. Master Dustin, we have the rope. We're coming down there to get you. What? Well, Cherie, why do you look like that? The tree, it's been healed. The Tree of Grace has returned. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Lil Cherie. I know it's probably Cherie, but... It's weird for him to give praise to someone else. It seems we've made a grave mistake about her. Miss Lil Cherie, please forgive me for my past actions. Chief, no, none of that. I'm just Lil Cherie. the Debbie Downer. Hearing you say miss out of nowhere is crazy. No, I'm still surprised, but there is no doubt it was you who healed the Tree of Grace. That can only mean one thing. You were always the legendary Green Thumb. I am truly sorry. Hey, wait. I didn't want you all to apologize to me like this. The truth is, this entire time, I've been lonely. Such normal things like getting a tight hug or being patted on the head. I really envied all of that. I was sad that everyone despised me, but I also didn't want to be regarded so highly. I just wanted to be treated normal. Lil Shireen. I understand your feelings. Let's go back to the village and discuss the future. What do you say, Lil Shireen? Those useless little tears of yours, I'll take them off your hands. So you go back onto the village. Got it? Okay. Tuffymon, Master Dustin, I must also express my gratitude and apologize. Please come to my house when you can. Yay, we got resolution. Tuffymon returned to Ether Village with the others. Okay, I was expecting that to be a little longer. I see. So the food shortage will soon be resolved. I'm truly relieved to hear that. Oh, Tuffymon, we've been expecting you. The chief told me everything. While I was securing food in the fire realm, you helped out this village, right? Thanks to you, the path to this realm's tower should now be accessible. Thanks to you, the path to this realm's tower should now be accessible. You truly are our liberator. Thank you so much. It will take a little time before the Tree of Grace will be able to provide food as it once did. The Order is more than happy to assist in the meantime. Tuffymon, you can head to the Ice Tower right away. I'd like to leave as soon as we can, but the Chief would like to speak with you first. Now that everyone's here, I'll get to the point. Seems we were wrong about your power. I didn't know that the Tree of Grace would reserve its own life force in the face of a crisis. I apologize for not realizing that until now. So, I've been thinking a lot about it since. I have a proposal for you. Well, little Shireen, how would you like to stay here and live with us from now on? Me? Live here? We discussed it together, and he said as long as it's okay with you, you're more than welcome to stay here. We'd like to spend time with you and to make up for all the loneliness we caused you to feel. I despised your power and didn't listen to Master Dustin. Caused much trouble to so many. And above all, as chief of this village, it is unforgivable that I left a young child like you all alone. I cannot allow that. Please, would you give me the opportunity to right where I have wronged? I'm glad that you both feel that way about me, but I still don't really fit in here. Everyone will be really confused, too. I don't think that's true. Deep down, the villagers have always very much cared about you. Mr. Dustin, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna leave with Tuffymon? My whole reason for coming to this world was to collect all sorts of new junk, but I've been stuck here for way too long. Tired of seeing ice all over the place, so I'm gonna go check out the fire realm. You're interested in the fire realm? If so, I'll make arrangements with the Order to assist you. Then I want to go with you too, that's fine, right? No way. But why? Disappointed in you, Junkie number 4. I really thought you were just useless junk. You're actually just another useful person. You're now known as X-Junkie number 4. You're meant to be cherished and cared for by everyone here. That's why I won't let you come with me. I see. It's such a cruel thing to say, but I understand what you're trying to tell me. Thanks, Mr. Dustin. I'm truly sorry for all the trouble I've caused you, Master Dustin. If you ever find yourself in the Ice Realm again, do stop by the village. Hey, Mr. Dustin, we'll see each other again, right? Well, I'm not really sure, but I can say one thing. Wherever there's junk, I'll be there. Gonna search for all kinds of junk I've never seen before. See you around. Don't worry too much about him. I'll tell the Order to keep their eye on him. Also, as soon as I finish my business here, I'll catch up to you, so please, make your way to the tower first. Just a moment, Tuffymon. This is my thanks for saving the village. Hey, 60 more mini medals. 348,000 experience. 9,800 gold. Yum! You can reach the ice tower by going south and then past the Tree of Grace. Please be careful. Thanks for everything, Tuffymon. I was really happy you came with me to save Mr. Dustin. Wish we had more time to play, but you've got more important things to do, don't you, Tuffymon? I'll be rooting for you. I hope we can see each other again someday. Good luck. Bye-bye. Alright. Go. Frosty Flows. Let me in the room. I see you. You weren't in the cutscene. They look like the flowers of the Tree of Grace on Dustin's head, which is blooming today near Little Shrine. I wanted to talk to her. I'm wondering if it's possible that after the ritual, but I can't try. I can't try. Oh, Tuffymon, I'm so glad you came. Chief Nogred and his wife said I could use this room from now on. But it's strange to have someone else in the house. But strangely, I don't feel uncomfortable. So, she has a room that's pretty decked out. But apparently, I just stole her lunch money. It's a handwritten book titled Village Food Management. It seems to be a document that quantifies and briefly discusses the demand and supply of food in Ether Village. The book seems to be a brief study of quantifying the demand and supply of food in the village of Ether, but don't worry, there's nothing to worry about anymore. We thank the legendary Green Thumb Lil Cherie from the bottom of our hearts. That was quick to write that book. Been picking up a lot of items. How am I looking? I'm okay at the moment. God, that's a lot of cards. Whoa, that was quite a jump. $60 mini medals. Frosty flows just past the Tree of Grace. There we go. Way down there. It's a weird little offshoot into that. Was that the only chest here that I just stumbled upon? Sweet. Whee! Even though I tried to stop you, you still crossed through the Abyss Gate, didn't you? You shouldn't have come here, sis. I'm glad that she is aware who we are and we finally see her. I'm sad it's like this because this place, Nadrigan, it's going to kill you. Something important's come up, so there's no time for me to explain it to you now. Sorry, but I have to go. Girl, this ain't Tower of God. Stop using a lighthouse. Hey, you know, sis, maybe it's still not too late. You should leave this world while you still can. Hey, girl buddy, welcome in. Thank you for the redeem. All right. 2 questions. Wingman would kill you for these questions, Agro. I'm just saying that now. Like, he actually said, what is up with these last couple of cards? They've been so difficult. Excellent. This card, I feel like I'll be sad if you don't get both right, Agro. Question 1. Chun-Li, the Street Fighter series regular, is primarily associated with which basic fighting move? Well, the interesting thing is some of the moves are the same moves that are in Dragon Quest VIII. Chun-Li, the Street Fighter series regular, is primarily associated with which basic fighting move? Question 2. In Rocket League, scoring a goal while upside down is classed as what type of goal? I'm going to help you out on that first one. Go back to the word basic. Question 2. In Rocket League, scoring a goal while upside down is classified as what type of goal, not gold, sorry. Is that you, Tuffymon? Thank goodness I caught up. Is something the matter? You're just standing there, staring off into nothing. Okay. Question number 2 is called a turtle goal, so you got that right. So congratulations. Question number 1, it's the basic. If E Honda uses his hands, she uses her kicks. So I don't know. I feel like you went too deep into her special moves and not what her forte is. The lightning kick is a kick, but it's I'll let you have it. I'll let you have it. I'll blame the question's wording on that one. Is something the matter? You're just standing there staring off into nothing. Look at this ice tower. The crazy thing is, Eggroll Buddy, we're still in version 3. I don't know which version it is because each version is roughly moving the timeline up, 1.5 to 2 years, that the graphics improve as you get further into it. I don't know. I can't confirm nor deny that. That's the ice tower, isn't it? It's different from the fire tower. So graceful, so luminous. Some of the NPCs and characters definitely look improved, like Estella here. Let's get moving then. I'll be following right behind you. I'm excited. There's so much of this game to go through still. Have we danced? No. Kazam! But... ouch. Well, that tickled. Okay, we've danced now. Let's... Treasure Bell. How are you tonight, Eggroll? I see some treasure there. I see some treasure there. I like treasure. Oh, hello. We're coming back for you. Mainly because we have to. Oh, another one. Before you start commuting to work. Oh no! Is this a new gig or is this... Oh, I have a feeling these are much stronger. Hey, Sword Saint. Thank you. Have a wonderful night, my man. Oh no, she got... Okay, well, I can resurrect here. But I will not be fighting those guys. Start coming into the office. I'm sorry to hear that, Eggroll. Does that mean you'll start looking for something else? It's crazy of how late they're starting that. My biscuit, my buddy. Well, apparently I do need to be cautious of some things. That is the second monster that's absolutely destroyed me. By the way, Eggroll, since it kinda may affect you, what are your thoughts on the upcoming hurricane? Are you worrying about it at all, or are you gonna wait until tomorrow to see what's going on? Another ring. Alright, I think that's the last chest. I only mention it because I know that you're in that area, and I have a buddy who's also in that area who, like, literally is freaking out over it. He's been freaking out over it for, like, the last week. The door is closed tight. Hello, sister. My role here is to observe and select those worthy of entering the Ice Tower while carrying out my duties as a sister. Well, I hope I would never do that. If you wish to prove your worth of entering the tower, you should undergo this trial. Will you undergo the first trial? I will. Okay, now, please, take back the first trial entry pass that you get by defeating the Angola Lizard in Frosty Flows. Already scattered the passes to Angola Lizard to test your skill as a challenger. Please come back when you haven't. Now then, O Lost Lamb, guided by the goddess. Well, you know what? We are going to set this as a zoom stone. For sure. Well, now we need to kill those big lizards. I guess we're gonna... Well, I don't know. We could get it on the first kill. Alright, 2. Double the chances. Double the fun. And me in a corner, just napping. What day is it? Oh, there's Tuffy. Napping again. Okay. Wait, you seriously jumped in? See, you're holding the pass. Very well, I'll commence the first trial. Sister Fauna took a deep breath and closed her eyes, praying to the heavens. Now, I will ask you 3 questions to determine if you're eligible. Question 1. Question 2. Oh, come on, man. That third question... None of those occupations exist. Not in those names, anyways. Let's double check our queue. Trial by error. Alright. Assassin it is, I guess. Unless my second question is wrong. Did I see the arrow? I gotta go back and reevaluate my answers. Only 3 more times. Sister Fauna is probably like sighing regrettably each time. I'm like, no, let's do it again. I understand. We'll see if you qualify for the Ice Tower. Congratulations! The various captages you showed us gave us a sense of your credentials, your various versions of the shrine, and your qualifications. Apparently, it's cooled off enough. This is a trial to make you have the spirit of ice. This is a trial to imbue you with the spirit of ice. If your spirit can withstand this much cold, you will not be defeated by the freezing air in the tower. Thank you. Now, I can concentrate on being a sister. Please proceed to the next floor, the next trial. Good day. Alright, wee. I wonder how crazy this will be. fascinating to me how some game franchise graphics capped out at PS2 visuals for a couple of years. Yeah, I thought we'd finally get inside, but where exactly are we? It's weird how you can tell certain ages. It doesn't necessarily need to be a console jump to see games have such a huge graphical jump. Tuffymon, look. Like, this was playable on the Wii and the Wii U. Well, at one time. I don't think it can be anymore. How are we supposed to get all the way up there and open that? This must be the second trial that tests those who climb the ice tower. Come take a look at this too. Trace the mushroom's origin to a faraway land and unite the hearts of 3 mushrooms with your hand. When their hearts have been united, the path ahead, you shall be guided. Unite the hearts of 3 mushrooms? Do you have any idea where this faraway land is? I have a feeling I know. There's a zone with some giant mushrooms. We're talking like massive. And they're 3 colors. Long time no see, Tuffymon. It's me, Xion. I remember who you are. I was curious to know how you've been doing since we last spoke, so I thought I'd reach out. Looks to me that you've entered a new realm. I'm relieved that your journey is going smoothly. I can tell something has you feeling down. If there's any advice that you need, I'm more than happy to help. Tuffymon asked Xion about the mushrooms in the ice tower. A trial to connect to another realm, I see. Tuffymon, if you would, please face the handy horse to the mushroom so I can see. These mushrooms, there's no doubt about it. I'm sure you've seen mushrooms very similar to these somewhere else before, haven't you? On the northern part of the Pukuland continent, Ashtolia, there's a place called Popolia Mushroom Mountain. I knew it. There are 3 large mushrooms there with similar colors. Perhaps there is some sort of connection. I think you should return to Ashtolia, Tuffymon. You can find some clues there. There's no need to worry. I'm sure you'll find the answer you seek. Good luck! She's just in bliss. By the way, Eggroll, are you enjoying Persona 3 still, or does it feel like since you're rushing and racing that you're losing out on enjoying it? Wow, what amazing ventriloquism. Even after seeing it twice, I don't think I'll ever get tired of seeing it. Besides, I believe that you had an idea of the place you need to go, and was able to remember it, right? Ashtolia. But why would the trials to connect the realms have clues hidden so far away in a place like Ashtolia? Well, there's no use in thinking about it. I won't be able to accompany you, so I'll wait here until you get back. If you find anything, please come back here. I wish you the best of luck. You do feel rushed trying to keep up. I know, I want to play it myself, but like, knowing that it's getting a massive update soon, and never having played it before, I feel like if I played it right now, I won't play it later when that update happens. Oh no. Boy, there's a lot of people right here. And they're chatty. Let us go to Mushroom Mountain. This NPC will teleport you to a lot of places. If it's in version 1, it's free. Or, I don't know, maybe it's not free. I don't use it very often. It's normally limited to 3 times a day, but in version 1, you can keep using, or it doesn't subtract your usage. I've never been here at night. It looks really cool. There's a very large blue mushroom. Would you like to examine the mushrooms? I would. Took the time to examine the mushroom. Suddenly, the mushroom started talking. Hey. What? You've been flapping your hands all over other people's bodies, and now you want to go to... You want to unite the hearts of 3 mushrooms? Oh, come on. You've got to be kidding me. We, the 3 fighting mushroom brothers, have been at loggerheads for a long time because of a certain incident. Make up with the other 2 now? I'm sorry, but you have to leave. Or what? You want me to do your bidding? Yes. Well, that's interesting. If you can do it, do it. You'd like to go back to Tails or Paper Mario so you can watch Pando playing. Oh man, where did Bloomill come from? So, was he the talking... I know you were still playing, Wild Arms too, right? Or did you finish that one? Dude just absolutely blasted me. I'm waiting for him to bonk me with it. Oh. Defenders of Oasis? I have to double check that one. Obviously, I know what Shining Force is. 216,000. Did I get twice as much experience because it summoned a friend? Very nice. I'm at a loss. I know you're serious, but it's really not my fault. I'm just a good giant who wanted to be friends with Puku Lipo-chan and who lives here. It's the brothers' fault I ended up like this. That day I was making it rain to build a giant pool for Puku Lipo-chan to play in. But all of a sudden it got cold and all the rain froze. Only Green Brothers would do that. So I couldn't take it anymore and I yelled at Green Giant Grimoire just when the 3 of us were about to meet. Then Red Giant Renov got mad at me. Why did you make it rain? Why did you make it rain? I had good reason to be angry with Green Giant Grimoire. But Red Giant Redov's argument is a mess. If you really want to be sorry, you'll make Red Red Angry. Okay, let's... I feel like I know the name, but I might be confusing it for a different title. I'll have to look it up after stream. I got my boy laying on my foot. My good foot. It kind of sounds interesting. Very large red mushroom. Would you like to examine the mushroom? Yes. Tuffymon took the time to examine the mushrooms, and suddenly the mushroom started talking. What's wrong, Mushy? I'm Red Giant Red Knob. Who are you? Do you want something from me? What? Blue Giant Bloomo told you about our fight, and you want us to make up? Well, if that's the case, I have no intention of making up. I'm not a bad person to begin with. Then just leave me alone. Or what? Or what? You're gonna force me to do something I don't want to do? Yes. Well, that's interesting. Try it if you can. I have a little bit of a dilemma with this upcoming week. The game is in 7.0 right now, with 7.1 coming out Tuesday. Yeah. Well, depending on what time it hits, downloads, and if they've fixed the program for translation, it might not be ready for Wednesday's stream. Dang, you stomped on me that hard? Earthen Rage. Move away. Move. Oh my gosh, my priest lived with 1 HP. So it's like, do I start a new game? Do I wait until the last moment? Who's getting rocked? Not Tuffy. Tuffy got rocked. Rocked again. Come on, get up. That saved my life. I also can't play the other game just yet, the Prince of Persia one, because Rhino asked me to hold off on until the following week. I know you're serious, but it's really not my fault. I'm just a good giant who wanted to be friends with Pukulipo-chan who lives here. It's the brother's fault that I ended up like this. That day I lit a fire to barbecue with Pukulipo-chan, but as I was lighting the fire, all of a sudden it started raining hard, and it all went out. Only the Blue brothers could do that, so I couldn't resist and I got mad at the Blue Giant Bloomo just as the three of us were meeting. Then for some reason, Green Giant Grimoire took his anger out on me. Why did you want to put up a flame, he said. I had a good reason to be mad at Blue Giant Bloomo. But Green Giant Grimoire's words are a mess. If you really want me to be sorry, make Green Giant Grimoire sorry. Okay, I guess I'll go beat up your other brother. I've been in this zone several times, so I'm glad that I finally get to see what it is about these giant mushrooms. A very large green mushroom. Would you like to examine the mushroom? I would. Tuffymon took the time to examine the mushrooms. Suddenly... I know, right? I have what I would play chosen. It's just like, I would rather not have another game open, but I guess I'm gonna have to. Yeah, that list has definitely increased since then. Tuffymon took the time to examine the mushrooms. Suddenly, the mushrooms started talking. Soupy, 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 Fugaga. What is it? I'm the Grimoire, and you want something from me? Blue and Red Brothers told you about the fight between the eyes, didn't they? So you want to make things right. But as I'm sure they both said, I have no intention of making things right. I'm not that bad to begin with. So, you just want to leave us alone? Or what? Are you going to force me? I don't know if I'll play it on stream. I could. It is a thought. We'll see how that lines up when we get to that month. Hello, Green Quasushul. Let's move away from the others. That's still... Wait, what? Grimoire, what happened? I got the old razzle-dazzle here. Hey man, when you have a favored genre, there's no shortage of it for sure. Whoa. But the next game I was looking at is, let's see. It's weird that he keeps changing to different things. I'm looking at a game called Tear Ring Saga as my next one. It was a JP-only game until fairly recently. Stabracadabra. Correct. Egg roll on fire. It's supposed to be... I mean, I played the first stage. It's definitely very Fire Emblem-like. But it's supposed to be hard. I know you're serious, but I'm really not that bad. I'm just a good giant who wanted to be friends with Puck Lipo-chan who lives here. It's the brother's fault that I ended up like this. That day I was freezing rainwater to make a skating rink for Puck Lipo-chan to play on, but as I was making the ice it kept melting. That's because the Red Brothers are making flames. So I couldn't stand it anymore and got mad at Red Giant Redknop just as the three of us were coming face to face. And then Blue Giant Bloomill got mad at me. I got mad at Red Giant Redknop for a good reason, but what Blue Giant Bloomill is saying is a mess. It did, at least in the States, you know. I mean, Awakening is still not like the second or third title, right? Awakening's like the 8th or something crazy, 9th. I mean, but yes, Awakening is what turned it around. I absolutely agree. But what Blue Giant Bloomill is saying is a mess. It doesn't make any sense at all. If you want to make things right with me, you'll have to explain it to me in a way that makes sense. Would you explain to Green Giant Grimoire the situation? But yes. Try to persuade. What? You think Red Giant Redknop lit a fire to melt the ice for a reason? If I wanted to barbecue. What a surprise! Red Giant Rednoff was going to barbecue? But what about Blue Giant Bloomo? Why was he so upset that I froze? Building a pool. Wait, you don't think Blue Giant Bloomo was also trying to build a pool to play with Puck Lipo-chan? Oh, really? So we all had the same goal, but we made a mistake and had a fight? I'm a little sad. Thanks to you, I think I can forgive both of us for having been at odds with each other for so long. Persuasion succeeded. We must persuade the other Titans to unite the hearts of the three mushrooms. Okay, so I have to run back to the other place? Why couldn't we have chatted with them just like this? But yeah, I'm excited to try it out. I just thought it would be a couple weeks later. Want to be friends with Pikalipo-chan who lives here, so I lit a fire and we are going to barbecue. The blue brothers ran and put out the flames, and the green brother was unreasonably angry with me, so we got into a fight. Would you like to explain? Yes. Blue Giant Blue made it rain and put out my fire? Huh, what was the reason? Building a pool. Gonna build a pool, but what about Green? Why was he mad? Skating rink. No way! Green Giant Groomer also wanted to build a skating rink? For Puck Lipo-chan? Oh my god, so we all had the same goal? But we all ended up fighting because of our hasty decisions. How could I have been so stupid? We should have talked to each other sooner. I can't complain about being made to look like this. Thank you, thanks to you. I think I can forgive us after so many years of fighting. Alright. To the last one. Back to the blue. Yeah, the Wii title and the GameCube title started to write that ship. I think they were kind of glossed over, honestly. And then when Awakening was so good, people scurried to try and get their hands on it before they could no longer do so. That's my thought on that one. Alright, explain the same thing to this guy. I wanted to be friends with Puck Lipo-chan who lives here, so we were going to play together in a huge pool made of rain. The green brothers froze the rainwater, and the red brothers were unreasonably angry with me, so I got into a fight with them. Would you explain to Blue Giant Blummel the situation with Red Giant Redknop and Green Giant Greenmore? Trying to persuade. Let's see. Building a skating rink. And wanted a barbecue. What the heck? No way, even Red Giant Redknop was going to barbecue for Puck Lipo-chan? What the hell? So we were all here for the same thing and you guys jumped the gun and had a fight? We're such idiots. No wonder we look like this. Thanks, I think I can forgive them now. Okay. Now that all the Titans have been persuaded, it seems that the three mushrooms have been united. Beautiful, beautiful. Mysterious powder dances from nowhere. Tuffymon received fungi spores. Let's go back to the Ice Realm Ice Tower. No, no, no. We are gonna hit Ogreed. This is my normal stomping ground location. I'm going to hit the inn, and then we're gonna call it a night. This way we can warp to the Ice Tower and be fresh the next time we play. So... leave it there for a moment. And... alright.